Bam bam. Oh iya, itu bukannya koin ya? Oke, lanjut. Lanjut dari musim dingin, menyelesaikan questnya Sebastian sama Poppy. Apa Poppy dulu ya? Nggak tahu, Poppy dulu mungkin sekarang. Barusan kemarin malam. Tet. Poppy berarti teleport aja. Wow. Oh, Smith dulu aja ya. Langsung aja dulu. Thumbnail gua sama terus. Ngelek ah. Balik. Mesti telan aja. Nggak bisa, nggak bisa zero latency. Nah, ganti gear, ganti penampilan. Tetap aja. Oh salah, gini aja ya. Bisa. Bajunya ganti. Oke.
Revelio.
Oh, kodok. Kira tempatnya apa?
Who lived here, I
Tempatnya
wonder?
tuh. Oh, berarti ini teka-teki kodok ini. Right. Oh, itu dia. Di sini juga ada. Alah. Nggak teka-tekian.
Revelio.
Oh. Nah, kecuali kalau mau dapat aku. Dapat apa namanya? Dapat kotak harta karun. Nah, di sini ya. Satunya di mana? Satunya ada di situ.
That wasn't too hard.
Nah, dah. Dah. 69 akan berubah 69-nya ini jadi 70. Oh ya enggak ya, dapat 69 tetap 69. Apa sih? Oh, ini yang tadi. What? Oh, kalau kembali
Revelio.
nggak ya.
Reparo.
Ngapain reparo?
Incendio. Revelio.
Cuma itu aja kan? Oke. Hele. Candol. Ngapain Leviosa mah? Jadi ngapain Leviosa? Up.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three
Lama.
Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I
Apaan?
also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally
Ini
tell her
siapa?
everything. She might be
Neneknya.
my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Oke. Oh, sana tuh. Yuk, lari. Ya, nggak bisa lari. Oh, centaur.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Oh, cuma gitu aja. Gimana Pak sih? Tiba-tiba dipanah gitu.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
Oh.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Dikira kerjasama sama penyihirnya. Kaget dong. Kodok ini makan apa ya?
Third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Kandang.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
Lah, ngapain malah minum?
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Goblin metal. Untuk mengendalikan troll itu.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Loh, tetap follow Poppy.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Bentar. Isi mata-mata ini harus.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Well, here's how I see it. One can only blame oneself.
Sebenarnya sih nggak apa-apa sih aku. Langsung lawan gitu.
I dream of making a better world for me. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Yang merah itu yang agak repot.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Nah, you want to leave it? Is that you, Roylance?
Tahu aja kamu.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Lari kemana? Oh,
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
oke.
Revelio.
Banyak kereta ini untuk apa? Distribusikan. Nah, ini tenda yang dalamnya besar nih kelihatannya.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Oh, naga. Oh,
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense
Apaan
now.
itu?
And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
oke.
What I wouldn't give to be a Telegeist right now.
Lah. Oh. Ngelempar ke beach.
Revelio.
Ngelempar sayur ternyata. Nyoba di sini. Oh, nggak bisa masuk sini. Percuma ngajar orang itu aku. Ya seru ya lihat apa namanya
Have you heard from your family?
pertarungan naga itu. Still belum maksimal ya.
Either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we
Ah,
go too
penting.
far. The violence is going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock starts with his totalis.
Apa bisa kalau jaraknya dekat? Bisa ternyata. Ngapain kamu?
Revelio.
Ambil uang. Griffin kambing untuk apa? Untuk makanan. Ayam juga ditahan.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Oh,
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
naganya besar ya?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Oke. Tapi sebentar ya. Looting dulu. Kita makan looting. Utamakan looting. Lah, gearnya sudah full.
Aloha Mora.
Apakah ketahuan? Katanya sih ketahuan ini habis ini.
Right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Careful! Ramrod will want his dragon intact.
Alah. Aduh.
Let's get this over.
Levioso. Hey. Aduh, sakit. Oh. Asem. Ah. Salah.
I've never been one for I won't rest.
Aduh. Oke, itu Levioso.
Now you've gone too far.
Mandrik. Ah, nggak bisa ya, Ki? Nggak bisa diterbangkan ini.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Ini nggak nyerang aku kah? Naganya?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Thor. Iya, dimakan. Kok nggak defend ya semuanya? Poppy malah girang. Jangan girang kamu. Nggak punya takut ya Poppy itu malah.
This way.
Ding, 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 ding.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. and the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Deng, deng, deng. Lumayan 260. Mana?
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've
Akhirnya.
completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Bombarda. Defender. Glacier.
Ah, salah. Ayo. Aneh gua. Ke apa namanya? Ayo. Tak pas. Alah. Ayo. Ayo maju. Tuh. Kok nggak lompat? Wah, telat. Aku. Ah, nggak bisa kan? Collect with cat pitch. Underground harbor. Harbor di mana?
Revelio.
Loh. Ayo. Iya, telat. Aduh. Telat. Kok cepet ya lagi? Aduh, sakit. Loh. Awalat gerakannya itu loh.
Bombarda. Defender. Arresto momentum.
Obatku terbuang sia-sia. Minum 2 kali ya padahal. Iya, iya, iya. Patah, patah, patah. Pelan-pelan kalau gitu.
Come to think of it,
Daripada patah-patah.
months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you...
Patah-patah. Ah. Kenapa kok patah-patah? Padahal sudah saya restart. Ya untung waktu battle tadi tidak patah-patah. Ya patah-patah kenapa ya? Apa karena salju? Kok patah-patah? Sik. Tas manager, tolong aku tas manager. Kenapa kok patah-patah?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Bentar. Nggak bisa. Iya gua. Sudah kebaca semua terus. Oh map. Quest. Main map. Kok nggak bisa escape? Lah. Hah? Lah. Escape-ku kok nggak bisa? Nah, sekarang bisa. Patah. Apa yang membuat CPU use-nya terlalu tinggi? Ultra perform. Upskill nggak usah. $60 padahal. Patah-patah loh. Iya, yalah.
Go back to your tea and biscuits whilst you have the
Yalah. Patah-patahnya ini. Rek. Apanya ya? Udah tak lukan semua padahal. Exit. Coba kali ini. Baik. Hanya yang buat ngelek-ngelek.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Oh iya sih, lupa. Kalau anu kukul. Ding 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 ding. Oh, sekarang bisa normal. Nggak sepatah-patah tadi. Oh, di atas. Iya, patah-patah.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Okay.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct.
Oh, betul.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck.
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
Oh.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows.
No.
According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a
Salah
chaser
semua
throws the
dong.
quaffle
Cuma
through
awal
one of
aja yang
3
benar.
hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Dragon breed.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist, the hide behind, was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Cool.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Nggak tahu.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect.
Correct.
The correct answer was according to Parcel. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Lama ternyata.
The Amazon rainforest.
No. What is the most...
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. Amatentra smells... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
No.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Nggak tahu apa-apa.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Well...
Bukan.
I don't know. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Enggaknya tekstur samanya dinaikkan ah. Tekstur sama beberapa low, fog low, effect quality low, teksturnya high, duration low. Mungkin ini high ya. Oke. Wah. Iya, baru dinaikkan aja sudah mulai starter. Starting. Udah mulai patah-patah. Terima kasih. Ya. Semoga 1 juta juga. Perjalanan masih panjang tapi. Titik tunggu. Kita tunggu. Perjalanan masih panjang kalau mau 1 juta subscriber. Iya. Nge-lag? Oh enggak. Videonya patah-patah. Videonya yang patah-patah.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Gerondeng. Ngangat sih ya. Kupu-kupu apa ngangat? Ngangat mungkin.
Beautifully done.
Cuma gitu aja. Halo.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Apaan?
Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Not at all. I was merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Terima kasih. Berarti nggak ada anu lagi. Langsung hancur. Hancur lebur.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook? Gobbledygook itu apa? Oh. Sini dulu. Ketemu Poppy dulu. Sekalian jualan. Sekalian jualan. Jualan apa nih? Jualan barang-barang biar bisa looting lagi. Kok lama sekali.
Here I come.
Iya. Teksturnya.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, mau jual. Cuma jualnya ini nggak bisa langsung cepat ya. Pilih semua langsung auto sell gini. Nggak bisa.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh.
Revelio.
Coba buka. Iya. Pintu itu. Nggak bisa ya? Oh, bombarda. Nggak ngefek. Apa belum waktunya itu? Halo?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
Kenapa?
It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Oh.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Pop ini pemberani ya. Nanti saja.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Wah.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Belum bacaan apa ya? Belum ke Room of Recruitment. Barang di sini nggak boleh kah? Iya, nggak boleh. Barang di sini. Oke. Boleh.
What's this I hear about rule breaking? You're at school to learn, not to frolic around like a muggle. Learn.
Deng. Oh, punya ini yang ya, astronomi itu ya.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
Hogsmeade.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Berubah jadi hewan itu ya? Oh.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Anne is getting worse.
What?
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Lagi. Wow. Iya, ngelag. Iya. Apaan? Pamer. Iya, ngelag nih. Asik. Sekalian ambil itu aja lah.
Slow down now. There we go.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 grand. Who said
Accio.
Get fucking lucky and dead.
Oh, kok langsung ngelag.
Who do you think you are?
Ada.
Your poaching days are over.
Oke. Lo nggak bisa lompat dari situ. Revelio. Caranya ke nggak bisa geseran ini.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh, maaf.
I have
some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town...
Incendio!
Questnya banyak sekali tiba-tiba. What?
Abandoned long.
Telat refleksku. Nah, ngono lho. Dari tadi telat.
Shame you're so foul. Incendio.
Ya elah.
Descendo. Glacius. Confringo.
Iya elah.
Descendo.
Aduh.
Glacius. Bombarda.
Wah, kangen banget.
Repulsor. Descendo. Confringo. Repulsor. Bombarda. Defender.
Oke.
Confringo.
Aku lempar bayam ini dah.
Incendio.
Terus yang bawa lagi kemana? Kurang satu lagi. Satu lagi di mana? Ah, itu.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
What?
Revelio.
Iya deh. Yuk, ngelek.
Revelio.
Kalau ada sesuatu.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Loh, ini belum tak buka tuh. Iya elah gitu.
Merlin himself would be proud. Incendio.
Capalan bos. Melawan bos. Ini ya.
Accio. Incendio.
Aduh, kena tampar.
Protego.
Aduh.
Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Iyalah.
Incendio. Descendo. Glacis. Bombarda.
Kok damage-nya nggak berkurang? Damage sampai apa? Health-nya nggak berkurang. Nggak berkurang loh health-nya. Apaan? Akhirnya. Akhirnya.
Incendio.
Oh, repep. Combat. Ada yang baru lagi? Ada quest. Sudah selesai.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ini untuk apa? Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Naik kemana ya? Apakah ada sesuatu di sini? Apa cuma keluar aja? Iyalah. Cuma keluar aja ternyata.
Revelio.
Oh, ini juga gua.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Udah ada lagi?
Go!
Wah. Patah lagi.
Time to go a little quicker.
Caranya apa tadi? Oi. Nggak ada sesuatu. Hanya Pak trail ini loh.
I got a Merlin trial. No need to race now, my friend.
Apakah pakai bombarda atau conjuring? Conjuring.
Bombarda.
Hah? Enggak loh. Lapis apa? Ini juga enggak. What? Ini buat apa?
Repairer.
Leviosa.
Repairer.
Ngapain repair semua?
Wingardium Leviosa. Repairer.
Efek.
Lumos.
Disitu ngapain ini? Conjuring nggak bisa, bombarda nggak bisa.
Descendo. Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Apa?
Protego.
Disuruh ngapain kah ini?
Accio. Revelio.
Ada sesuatu di sekitarnya. Nggak paham sih.
Revelio.
Nah, ini di dalam kotak. Apa ini?
Lumos.
Oh. Oh. Ke sini kah? Iyalah. Iyalah. Itu aja dah. Yang lainnya mana?
Revelio.
Iyalah. Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Accio. Incendio. Glaciers. Bombarda. Accio.
What?
Shame nobody saw that.
Ah, itu di atas.
Lumos.
Lumasku. Terus yang satunya di atas sana.
Lumos.
Oke. Ntar kali ini aku bisa menyelesaikan ini. Strategi yang satu ini. Ternyata harus manggil aneh itu apa? Kunang-kunang.
Revelio.
Gampang ternyata. Ternyata gampang.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yang ini kok nggak boleh landing? Oh, hajarkan. Tapi saya satu lagi di mana? Harusnya ada 4. Kurang satu lagi. Satu lagi di mana? Oh.
Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Ah, itu. Akhirnya nemu. Oke. Loh. Belum selesai kah?
Revelio.
Jadi merah dong. Sebentar ya, Sebastian ya. Dari satu pilar ini loh. Tinggal satu pilar. Oh, di atas sih ini ternyata. Nggak kelihatan.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good.
Kan sudah
Ominous
bilang.
would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Kan aku bilang Ominous sih. Aku
I'll be
lupa.
interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Lupa mungkin ah. Na 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 na.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Sebentar. Nggak ada.
Revelio.
Revelio. What? Ket.
Bombarda. At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it.
Ngapain situ?
Insect free.
Accio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
What? Meledak.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
This room is
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Berarti musuhnya laba-laba ya, bukan zombie ya? Salah lagi ternyata.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio.
Kata dong apa? Ternyata looting.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Wow.
Accio.
Oh, cuma kecil-kecil aja tadi.
Incendio. Crisis. Bombarda.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Revelio.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Bombarda.
Salah.
Confringo.
Ini. Oh itu kota Garun. Kira apa? Kemana lagi? Nah ini lawan zombie.
Now
Bukan.
this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus.
Salah.
Seems odd. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar. Accio.
Ya elah laba-laba dong.
Accio. Incendio.
Kok malah laba-laba yang keluar?
What did you find?
Oh seperti kepastian.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really?
Beres keras.
Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Apaan?
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lah kesini.
Accio. Wingardium
Lihat
Leviosa.
tangga.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. We're in 2. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
Ada apa-apa? Ah,
Wingardium Leviosa.
Garden Leviosa.
Accio. Revelio.
Udah ada lagi kah selain ini? Ada. Di bawah.
We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a safe way across. Accio.
Oh, bisa. Oh.
Confringo. Lumos. Insect. Lumos. Incendio.
Nah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
Ada satu, udah ada.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Disposal.
Revelio.
Nggak ada apa-apa loh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kurang.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Pandelic.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Apaan?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
Huh?
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Ah, ini sah.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Ya, cuma gini aja. Cuma gini aja. Wow.
Confringo. Revelio.
Yes, mandrake. Alah, ngelek.
Never knew spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio.
Spell ini. Nah, itu ada apa-apa juga. Nggak nyerang ternyata. Udah ada apa-apa. What? Get.
This catacomb is suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
Revelio. Sudah ada kan? Sip. Kok tiba-tiba meledak-meledak gitu? Buat kaget aja.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Rune symbol. Harus urut gitu kah? Nggak paham. Oh. Kalau pengen buka salah satu itu.
Appears some of these stone tablets.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That has to mean something.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are
Revelio.
shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Oh. Iya. Oh, potion. Udah jadi kalau potion. Udah dapat banyak aku potion. Oh, nggak bisa dimatikan ya. Berarti masih belum ada jalan ke sana. Lanjut perjalanan di sini.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Langsung keluar dong lapa-lapanya. Oh, tuh. Nah, salah. Iya elah.
For a moment there I thought that'd never end. Rebellion.
Ambil di sama. Jangan lupa untuk looting. Terus ini apa kata-kata lagi?
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Looting. Oh.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? Rebellion.
Udah ada jalan lain ya? Terus ke sana gimana caranya?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Siapa ini? Oh, ominous.
Is that ominous?
Hello.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
Ya betul.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship
berkali-kali
intact.
bilang, jangan
Let's trust him to know what's best.
main sama
If I trust
sihir
you on
gelap,
this, I'm trusting
tapi
you
nggak
too.
didengarkan.
The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
Ada jalan rahasia kelihatannya. Nggak ada kah? Terus yang Terus yang di sebelah kanan itu gimana carinya?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Ke sana sudah ya. Oke lah. Oke.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio.
Itulah palapa di sini ada tempat kosong gitu. The relic. Tapi bisa menyelamatkan apa enggak sih kok reliknya? Kelihatannya sih enggak. Kelihatannya.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Mesti Anne-nya jadi alasan ya? Mesti. Padahal Anne-nya itu ya apa namanya? Mungkin mau diselamatkan tapi caranya enggak seperti ini. Enggak bisa terbang.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get there. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
What?
Nice work.
What's that?
Aja deh. Kok kebakaran? Wow, ada apa ini?
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Serang kah?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Alah. Kelek. Aduh. Iya, kok ngelek sih? Pas seru-serunya padahal. Ayo. Kok diam aja? Kok pakai Imperio? Padahal kan bisa di apa? Di posel. Oh, matanya.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister
with an unforgivable curse.
Yeah.
That damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Levioso.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Tadi yang ngelek-ngelek. Kenapa seru-serunya ya?
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Bisa masuk kah? Annya selamat. Halo An. Oh. Padahal Anya mau bantu tapi jalannya salah. Sebastian ya. Keliling-keliling dulu. Oh, di sini ada anu ya? Salah ulun. Nah.
Bombarda.
Iya. Tak pencet semua tombol.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
This place has seen better days. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Yang Reparo.
Reparo.
Yang lain?
Revelio. Reparo.
Yang lain kemana?
Thank you for making me the first.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Friends are now, don't I?
Ini tempatnya di. Oh, dari sini. Kuahnya di sebelah mana? Wah, jauh sekali.
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Gimana sih? Mana? Ini tempatnya bulu-bulu, hewan berbulu ini nggak tahu namanya, lupa aku.
Revelio.
Troll. Ya, bener. Halo.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Roar.
Bombarda. Stupefy. Defender. Protego. Compulso. Should think they felt that in London. Revelio.
Revelio. Nggak salah. Iya, lag. Lanjutkan balon ini aja. Piu.
Revelio.
Terus sama lihat bintang.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Oh iya, betul malam hari ya. Bawah. Lihat bintang nggak malam hari itu gimana coba? Oh. Akhirnya padahal setelah goblin. Halo.
Expelliarmus! I will have my revenge! Don't you try again!
Incendio.
Aduh tuh.
Revelio.
Stop avoiding me!
What? Tuh.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Bombarda.
That's better.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Oh, ini cuma lompat-lompat tok ini. Ganggu itu. Oh, nggak boleh. Iyalah. Kok nggak mau? Berarti gini aja wis. Karena nggak mau megang dari situ, lompat dari sini terus. Nah,
Not so tricky after all.
kalian menyelesaikan yang di sini semua. Alah, salah.
What do you have? Slow down now. There we go. Bombarder.
Iya. Baru satu lagi. Di mana baru satu lagi? Duh, masih kurang. Oh, alah. Gak nyampe.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Deng deng. Dapat harta karun.
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Oh.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best...
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus Totalis!
Venite.
Petrificus Totalis!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. You've been quite a few.
Duh, salah. Salah.
Until you shatter. You've made a great Incendio. Had enough.
I did it. And an Archwinder, no less. Revelio.
Kurang satu lagi di mana?
A castle.
Oh my god.
Must have been quite... Confringo!
Botot tuh. Terlalu pusing. Sudah dapat berapa sih?
Confringo. Revelio.
Mana marlinnya? Wow.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Places. Confringo.
Salah.
Revelio.
Kurang satu lagi. Di mana yang terakhir? Oi.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Revelio.
Yang satu lagi di mana? Hah? Kurang satu pilar lagi. Pilarnya di mana tapi? Oh.
Accio. Glacis. Bombarda.
Pay for your deed.
Aduh, sakit.
Revelio.
Hah? Kok nggak nemu ya? Biasanya nggak jauh dari... Ah, itu loh. Ngalangi aja.
Confringo.
Nggak bisa di sini.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Whoa. Jalan-jalan dulu.
Revelio.
This job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Galleons, I get. Expulso!
Who stole our grip?
Oh, salah. Ih, ngeleng.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nah, satu ini nggak ikut perang kah? Ngapain kamu di sini?
I'll make you wish you were back at school. I've seen you. I've seen you.
Oh, nggak bisa.
You're the one.
Bombarder. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Level 1.
Bombarder.
Ngapain?
Revelio. Revelio.
Keliling-keliling baca lah. Ini yang dekatnya anu ya. Camp musuh.
I'd remember my father speaking this time.
Accio.
I know you're the one who stole our history.
Iya.
Levioso.
Impressive. Accio. Stole our. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Iya, ngelek.
Levioso. Bombarder. Revelio.
Mau lapa-lapa di atas.
Accio. Incendio. They say you're hard. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Ngelek.
Incendio.
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 Bah. Ngelek-ngeleknya itu doh. Laba-laba ini kan?
That wasn't so difficult.
Mesti autofocus sana. Ini untuk apa?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Kayak sapu nggak bisa kesini ya? Oh iya nggak bisa.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh. Gimana ke atasnya? Wah.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Udah ada lagi ya? Oh, ini ada berdekatan. Nggak ada kata aja.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos.
Kalau sudah ngerti nggak begitu sulit nih. Cuma cari kunang-kunangnya itu yang agak bingung aku. Ya itu di sana.
Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Oh, ini yang folder.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Wingardium Leviosa.
Tempat bolanya di mana? Oke. Tempat bolanya ada di mana?
Revelio.
Oh, jauh di sana.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Jauh di sana.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Deng.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Reparo.
Ngapain reparo?
Incendio.
Oh, sudah kedapat.
Revelio.
Terus kemana? Ke atas. Oke.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Oh. Mantap. Oh, satu lagi ada di balik sini.
Oh.
That solves that.
Bentar, pas sudah kebuka challenge-nya itu. Challenge-nya tinggal berapa lagi padahal? Setelah ini teleport kembali.
Studied here. Capricorn. Nice, oke teleport. Udah lama gak kesini. Makanya masih lama ya. Makan. Oh, ini anaknya. Masih makan.
Off skin yang satu. Di mana? Yang putih. Yang putih, kamu di mana? Puff skin, puff skin, puff skin, puff skin. Oh, ini juga belum. Oh, di depanku, pas. Puff skin yang putih. Ini sudah. Oh. Sudah semua berarti. Oke. Ah, kau lihat ke situ? Hah? Kok jadi ini aku? Loh, kameranya kok fokus ke sini? Gimana aku? Ayo kabur, kabur, kabur. Itu. Nggak bisa. Teleport. Jadi berang-berang aku. Oh, kau putih kamu. Makanya lama ini. Nggak bisa ya? Sudah. Lah, salah. Kurnia satunya. Oh, masih terekam. Bentar ya. Apa sudah selesai semua kah? Oh, oke. Terus yang kurang. Tinggal nangkep mana itu lah? Unicorn.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, nambah semua ya? Waktunya ganti gear. Level 35. Wah. Oh, tapi lumayan ini. Ada. Udah ada. Nah, kurang tanduinnya. Kurang itu. Bisa sih beli, tapi agak malas. Bombarda. Terus ini extraction timbul. Kontrol sudah. Kontrol sudah, ini sudah, itu sudah. Yang api level 3 aku nggak dapet ya. Udah. Ini aja yang agak merepotkan. Pep, 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 pep.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oke. Hanya keluar. Kok sepi malam hari kah? Oh iya, malam hari ini. Sedeng. Hello, Sebastian.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Enggak, padahal.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Padahal perlawanan lah. Oke, Sabi. Nah, terus yang Poppy. Kalau malam hari ini langsung sepi gitu, kan nggak ada apa-apa.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ada suaranya orang tapi nggak ada orangnya.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Berarti kita ke sarangnya.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Langsung teleport ke sana.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Okay.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Begitu.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
What?
There she is, above us.
Oh.
She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Berdarah-darah lu tapi. Dan ngelek-ngelek. Berdarah-darah dia. Sarangnya ini.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's...
Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Bombarda!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10
Challenge-nya sudah selesai. Ini reparo.
Reparo.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Lah tempatnya kayak apa namanya? Fortress ngarannya apa? Benteng ya. Tempatnya kok kayak benteng.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Tapi Poppy itu walaupun bilang seperti itu nggak takut ya? Atau takut dimakan naga?
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Itu monster yang tak butuhkan untuk upgrade ke level 3. Grabhorn.
Quiet. What was that?
I'll run ahead.
Wah.
Follow when it's safe.
Langsung.
Watch out! It's... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Okay.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Untung cuma bisa lari aja.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Ya karena ada naga ngamuk gitu. Kemungkinan. Door.
Now, if we just return, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Wow. Oh. Kau lihat ke Poppy? Lu hah? Oh, dipindahkan. Soalnya tempatnya bahaya di sini.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Apaan? Kok terburu-buru? Kok terburu-buru? Kenapa? Tapi untung sih tadi ndak nge-lag waktu lari-lari. Cuma sedikit lag. Sepatunya enggak sembuh-sembuh.
How could I have been so blind?
Revelio. I could use some gold. Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring.
Good thing the ministry banned on late
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Duh. Tadi suruh lihat sini, sekarang parah.
Dip in the hat.
Masih belum bisa. Telah lewat pagar ini mungkin.
Incendio.
Ngelag.
This place has seen better days.
Oh, harus malam hari.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Udah. Habis ini ya, Poppy ya.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Oh, kesini.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Next time I see pig with a... No one enters this mine. Give anyone a try. Glacier, Bombarder.
Ma?
Let's get it. Wise coming back this way. I won't rest.
Aduh, sakit. Wow.
Expelliarmus. I won't rest. Dead. Bombarder.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Di mana kotaknya yang spesial? Kok nggak ketemu? Oh, oke. Lumayan.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
Aduh. Masuk. Aduh, sakit.
I won't rest.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Ya. Ternyata inventariku full. Geledak.
Revelio.
Ada
For
lagi.
better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
Oh, bisa
It was
ditebas dulu
closed
ya?
after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Marlin.
Confringo.
Gak ada apa-apanya ternyata.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for a
Revelio.
spider to prey on.
Aduh.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, nggak nyerang. Oke.
That ledge is awfully high.
Revelio.
Any ideas?
Nah, tapi anuku full ya inventory. Iya. Ya.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Iya, nggak bisa ngambil itu. Looting itu.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo.
Iya. Nggak dapat sih. Bisa.
Reparo.
Nggak bisa itu. Ya, ada lagi.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalist. Ooh.
Pain.
Lumos. Confringo.
Lumos.
Ya. Ya, nggak bisa ngambil.
Lumos.
Sama. Oh alah. Berarti dia ada sesuatu.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You should know better than that by now.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Best the likes.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
Ngapain kamu ikut-ikutan?
We're not finished yet. Accio. Incendio.
Wow. Bentar. Oh, nggak ngefek kalau ke situ. Tor. Duh, keliru.
Bombardo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Oh, itu. Yang lainnya? Oh, di sana.
Confringo.
Have a look around in peace. Wasn't expecting that.
Suaranya apa itu?
Confringo.
Nggak bisa, berarti tembok biasa. Nah ini kok ada tempat ini untuk apa? Inilah kau salah. Gearnya juga full.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidore. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, For the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another path.
Teleport. Terlalu lama. Juali barang-barangnya. Harus menjuali barang-barang. Tapi ngelek.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
More trouble.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Siapa?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so
Sebastian
ignorant?
Nggak suka anu.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Sebastian. Nah, sekarang ke Poppy. Race combat. Map. Poppy kok di sini? Alah. Nggak jadi jualan lah anak. Sabar, santai. Ada apa, Poppy?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd
Centaur.
want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Okay.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Oh. Udah. Tak. Jualan dulu.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Are you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Oh, ini yang belajar malah. Okay.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Nggak ada yang menarik. Langsung aja. Langsung ke main quest. Ambil. Oh, di dalam di Hogwarts. Ya, elah. Oh, salah jalan.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, kok putih-putih kenapa tadi? Iya. Nge-lag-nya itulah.
I think I would make
Ding ding. Tapi kok bisa masuk ya goblin di sini? Oh, ke atas.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit.
Oh, salah. What? Oh, enggak. Ini kan ruang teleskop aja ya.
Hello there. Hello, Armit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Okay.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh gitu. Bisa terbang dari sini ya? Yalah, 1.800 meter. Yeah.
I enjoy my weekly visits to Doggy.
Patah stream ini. Soalnya nggak kuat main apa? Tapi aku memaksakan aku. Bisa terbang di sini? Bisa dong. Gak bisa free kamera ini ya. Itu terbang. Oh iya, menyelesaikan beberapa tes yang sudah saya buka tapi belum selesai.
Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. way!
Ini kan ada, iya ngelek, iya. Cocok jadi apa di sini? Nah, ya kurang.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Let's go!
Lumayan jauh loh. Tapi belum buka map yang di bawah padahal.
Slow down now. There we go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello? A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
Oh.
Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Betul kah?
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Kenapa?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Talentku, sudah kepakai semua.
I shall see you soon.
Sebentar. Pakai Marlin. Marlin Trail. Oh, ke sana. Berarti tinggal didorong aja. Apakah full in one? Tapi apa enggak itu? Ya elah. Nggak bisa. Ya udah kalau gitu. Nanti aja.
The door is looking at us.
Oh.
Clever.
Berarti ini misi mengendap-endap ini. Nggak bisa langsung hajar.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Yuk.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Ada yang lain ya? Nggak bisa. Tapi nggak ada orang sama sekali loh.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Kok nggak bisa narik? Nah.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Someone there? Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Quiet as a grapple, you are. Watch your step round here. Someone's here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safely, Amit. You have my word.
Gak sih dah. Gak bisa sneaking malah. Nggak ada.
By a door.
Kok nggak an?
Revenue.
Ada yang kelewat kah? Ada berapa hari?
He won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Oh, buka di sini. Tapi sebentar. Salah. Salah. Nah.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something.
Revelio.
Quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Ini ada sesuatu. Ada di atas.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes of Totalis. Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Padahal tadi ya pakai ledakan ya. Jelas ketahuan nih. Udah ada ya. Oke, berarti lanjut ini. Lanjut ke gua.
If I'm translating, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Kenapa kau bersiul? Tawan kah? Asem. Duh. Loh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Ada satu lagi kah? Nggak ada.
Revelio.
Oh alah.
Incendio.
Apa penda?
Accio.
Nggak ngefek.
Incendio. Accio.
Banyak ngebugnya ya sini ternyata.
Revelio.
Selama nggak ganggu nggak masalah.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Oh begitu. Berarti lebih besar dari anu ini ya, apa namanya? Dari tambang ini.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ya, oh. Halo.
Revelio.
Kok caranya ketutup? Caranya ketutup. Harus kemana ini? Oh, ini loh. Nah. Ini ada apa?
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lali. Lali, lali, lali.
Revelio.
Nggak ada apa-apa. Oh,
Lumos. Lumos.
Tidak ada apa-apa ternyata.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Yang itu, yang apa itu? Assassin. Aduh. Ow. Ngapain itu? Di sana semua. Aduh.
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
Ini harus masuk dulu berarti. Nah, terus pengapiannya dari sini. Tarik. Oh, itu untuk elevator. Coba keliling-keliling sini dulu. Mungkin ada, nah kayak gini. Kota harta karun. Terus ini ke atas ada apa? Itu.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Oh, kembali nih mungkin. Jajah kali.
Yes, of course.
Lah. Kok ada lagi kalian?
This is not good. They're
Oh,
building
drill.
enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Ya, semoga anunya selamat. Lodgok. Bentar deh. Kok ada kota harta karun di sini? Mungkin di atas ya? Iya, di atas.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Berat. Monster. Nggak begitu putus ya.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ini kembali
We're
ke awal.
almost out of here, Amit.
Oh iya.
The lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Apakah di luar aman-aman aja? Biasanya kalau seperti ini nanti dijaga di luar. Biasanya sih. Masih lama. La 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 la.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Okay. Oh.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
Improvised?
She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Apaan?
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Miriam? Siapa Miriam?
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
Terus dibunuh itu ya?
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me.
Lingkaran itu berarti yang kayak bola itu.
If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Gak tahu dia ya, dieksekusi ini ya. Berhubungan dengan Ranrock langsung. Dong ding dong, ding dong ding dong. Iya, bolanya kembali.
I hope Professor...
I believe my
Wingardium Leviosa.
more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not...
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Ding ding.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Aku punya.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Oke. Ke upgrade sapu terbang dulu. Sama telnya. Telnya spell sudah. Core. Art nggak pakai sih. Nggak butuh sih sebenarnya. Jaraknya lumayan jauh.
Faster!
Bedanya spesial kah? Gak ada. Udah ndak lihat apa, gue ditanya lagi nggak keluar lagi dia. Iya, nyangkut. Iya, nyangkut. Ya.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, sekarang sudah ada dekorasinya ya. Berarti tanggalnya jalan.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Okay.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Well.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Bah, 5.000. Oh, jarak sama tanahnya meningkat. Bedanya apa? Kayak nggak ada bedanya. Cuma tambah cepat gitu kah?
Revelio.
Tuh.
I should investigate.
With Mr. Bickle's friends, I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Wah, kok buram gitu? Sekarang cari.
Lumos.
Nah, tinggal cari satu lagi ini di mana? Satu lagi. Ah, ini.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Dereng.
Revelio.
Iya, nggak bisa lah sini.
Revelio.
Kupu-kupu itu nggak bisa. Ini yang tadi ya? Marlin.
This looks intriguing. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Lumos.
Tinggal satu lagi. Emang jauh yang satu ini.
Lumos.
That's that. Settled.
Ding, 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 ding.
Revelio.
Oh, anu, namanya teka-teki, labirin. Ini harus cari. Hop. Harus cari kotak harta karun. Kok kameranya agak dekat sih? Nah. It. Ini. Oh, ada yang hitam. Kita lihat. Wah, ini berbintang ya. Cewek semua tapi yang berbintang. Ah, nggak usah lah. Nggak ada bedanya sebenarnya. Ini buka area baru.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
terus. Harus ngelawan kah?
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Wah, mau tak counter tapi lupa.
Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupefy.
Oke. Oke. Ayo.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Wadaw. Oke. Aduh, aduh, aduh. Loh, tidak sudah padahal. Oke. Oke.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Terlalu lama.
Accio. Levioso.
Salah.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Cabalso.
Oke. Oke.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Tak.
Potato. Stupefy.
Oke.
Revelio.
Perasaan ada banyak sih goblinnya ini.
Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing? What is this?
Oh, keep the enemies. Ya elah.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
That's the student who stopped us and fell.
Expelliarmus.
Dah.
Much better. You're the one who released Oaks.
Expelliarmus.
Such arrogance.
Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio.
I will make you pay.
Descender. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender.
Confringo! I should defeat you no matter how! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
Ada oh ini kota harta karun, harta karun kota.
Descendo. Confringo. Glacius.
What have you done?
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oke.
Revelio.
Ini ada sesuatu.
Who's out there?
Kok nggak mendekat?
Sworn. Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for. What's going on out there?
Ayo, nempel gitu loh, bareng-bareng. Ya elah, sendiri-sendiri.
Someone out there? Show yourself, if you're there.
Yalah.
Go and patrol.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Bang, Alek. Kurang 6 lagi ya? Cuma di mana kurang 6? Kurang cek kan? Oke. Dede.
You're making glaciers. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Bombarda.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Dong dong.
The wizards will be defeated.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
It's the students from the town.
Aduh.
This one. Someone there.
Terlalu lama.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Bombarda.
You only have Ranrock to blame. This could prove dangerous. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with it.
Ya, mati.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
That's the student who released the force.
Aduh.
Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Bombarda.
Wow. Terus?
Revelio.
Udah ada lagi? Kemana ini? Ke bawah. Ada apakah di sini? Kotak harta karun ternyata.
Revelio.
Sudah nggak butuh Marlin Trail. Kita maksimal soalnya.
Revelio.
Banyak sekali marlingnya.
We all have our paths carved.
Menyelesaikan balon.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts.
It's one thing to secure.
What are you up?
What? Anong jalan? Oh, ada jalannya juga ini. Ke sana, ke atas sana ya.
Reparo.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Apaan, Rek? Troll kah? Lempar apa ya? Wow. Sikat lah.
Incendio. Stop us and fell from.
Aduh.
Was that your place?
Oh, health.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Oke, ada satu lagi.
Revelio.
Tinggal satu lagi, ada di mana? Bisa di atas. Mas, enggak. Tinggal satu lagi ya. Ah, itu. Ini dia.
That wasn't too hard.
Kita lihat apa namanya? Upgrade. Aku mau cari anu apa namanya? Unicorn. Unicorn.
Revelio.
Ini tempatnya kode itu.
Revelio.
Yang ini nama kodoknya kan? Oh, yang ayam.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ini yang kucing itu.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Apaan?
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... Thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Okay.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Cepat loh. Iya, ngelek-ngelek. Gagal.
That wasn't too difficult.
Now that's more like it.
Iya. Lek-leknya, Bung.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Now that's more like it.
Cuman panjang ya treknya.
Made it.
Duh, gagal. Nggak tahu kalau harus ke bawah. Belok-beloknya aja, Rek. Ditambah ngelek.
That wasn't too difficult.
Now that's more like it. This is rather fun.
Okay. Bagaimana?
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Okay.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
Okay.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Yeah.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this is his best upgrade yet.
Menyelesaikan kalung-kalung ini. Ya cuma itu aja. Apa salah urutan apa? Iya, salah urutan.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Ini tempatnya. Oh, ambil tuh. Upskin.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda.
Gak tahu apa-apa, tapi langsung dibetulkan. Oke.
Revelio.
sini tempatnya. Apaan? Kok nggak ada? Carbon. Oke. Apa harus nunggu sampai pagi? Mana? Ngapain kayak pencari? Jangan tapi belum diambil. Oh, baru kebuka. Landing platform. Kalau malam, tadi malam nggak ada ya? Ah iya, berarti memang belum saatnya.
Revelio.
Landing platform.
Revelio.
Aduh, Revelio. Marlin kan kita selesai. Di sini tempatnya. Ayam itu.
Revelio.
Marlin 3. Oh, anu. Labirin.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Kayak plastik di situ.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Yang part 1 aku nggak ada ya.
Revelio.
Terus lihat bintang.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Apa ini? Oh, pause. Titus. Kok nggak nambah? Kok nggak bertambah?
Revelio.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further.
Terus sama jualan.
Revelio.
Saya nggak tertarik sama Marlin Trail.
Excuse me, madam.
Potion ingredient. Then you... What do you... Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands.
Semuanya yang down ini tak selesai, walaupun legendary.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Okay. Oh.
Revelio.
One terus sekarang gitu. Kurang 5 lagi. Belum buka ini di sebelah sini ya. Kenapa sih?
Revelio.
Ini tempatnya. Oh, yang kucing itu. Nggak kelihatan coba. Ini.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, mungkin jalan sapu.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in...
Is that right? Oh.
Aku mau beli.
What do you have?
Beli apa jualan?
Please have a look.
Nah.
An excellent purchase. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Walaupun per menit cuma ganti tampilan aja.
Revelio.
Ke atas semua kan? Iya. Oh.
Incendio. Accio.
You better be a beast.
Incendio. Glacius. Depulsor. Am I supposed to be
Bombarda, what would you be needing a hippogriff for?
Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
And no one to share in my victory.
Ngecit ini. Cara curang. What? Tuh. Lumayan.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Bersin.
Revelio.
Yang belum di open map.
Revelio.
Ding 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 ding. Tidak ada lagi ya. Nggak ada berarti ke sini. Oh, angkorannya naga.
Revelio.
Orang jualan di pinggir jurang. Hah? Apa bisa diinteraksi? Hah?
Please have a look.
Oh, orang yang tadi.
Thank you. I hope to see you again. Revelio.
Data yang begitu menarik.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh, di bawah ada sesuatu.
Revelio.
Di sebelah mana yang ceting tadi. Loh. Udah ada apa?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Stone walls do a prison make sometimes.
I've robbed every traveling vendor.
Aaron Shear is...
Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. You also. Oh. Ripstone's already out there. Expulsion.
Dab.
Aha. Accio.
Oh. Ow, sakit.
You're the one who stole our secret. You're about to regret.
Wah. Dem.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Ada musuh padahal di situ. Deng. Sagittarius Centaur. Kalau Centaur itu makhluknya atau Sagittarius itu masih bintangnya?
Revelio.
Oh. Alah salah.
Accio. Glacius. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Nggak ada. Oke. Nggak mecahkan balon aja. Unicorn dapat dari mana ya? Cari unicorn mana kan?
Now when?
Ini yang burung itu. Bu, ada landing.
Revelio.
Udah landing lagi.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Sini ada musuhnya enggak? Kelihatannya aman. Juga ada anehnya. Apa namanya? Seperti harta karun. What? Hah? Oh. Apa namanya? Hah? Itu namanya labirinnya nggak kelihatan. Apa?
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Oh nggak jadi bebas. Nggak boleh terbang dong. Akhirnya mana? Salah render. Iya salah render kayaknya.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Ke atas itu sama ke belakang.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Nggak bisa langsung ke atas aja. Lah kok sudah pagi tapi Swan terlalu lama. Yang satu nggak kelihatan deh. Loh, tembus ya. Oh nggak bisa landing tapi tadi bisa loh, bisa naik tapi nggak bisa landing ya. Iya elah. Order.
Incendio.
Berarti nggak bisa pakai cara curang ini memang. Nggak usah. Nggak penting.
These rocks have seen better days.
Gak sulit yang ini. Bisa jatuh ternyata dari sini.
Aloha Mora.
Loh. Kerandeng.
Revelio.
Oh ada itu. Yang satu di mana ya? Foto ini bawa kemana?
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio.
Nggak ada yang lain kah yang tertarik ini? Open map. Cloud. Tut. Cancel. Bukan. Dan perform. Cancel. Hypocrite. Udah keluar sih. Yang ke sana.
Revelio.
Yang burung itu berarti nggak bisa ya, masih belum bisa. Apa namanya, unicorn. Ciu. Kelewat. Itu gua kayak bisa dijelajahi.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Sini dulu.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Udah ada siapa-siapa. Iya.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda.
Iya, ada lagi. Ngapain kamu? Ngapain?
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda.
Iya, salah.
Revelio.
Butuh sesuatu ini.
Reparo.
Lompat dari sini? Nggak bisa. Ini apa ada jalan lain?
Revelio.
Oh. Efeknya apa ini? Kan nggak ada efeknya. Oke.
That solves that.
Terus ke sini. Tapi hampir sudah selesai semua ya.
Revelio.
Tidaklah.
Revelio.
Sekarang di luar rumah orang ya. Kok ada banyak kucing di sini? Cek. Berhenti untuk mengelus kucing. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Bombarda.
Kok bombarda?
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Nggak bisa masuk ke sini.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Ini apa saja? Aku. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Incendio.
Kurang satu lagi.
Revelio.
Revelio. Apa-apa.
That wasn't so difficult.
dream. Kita bukannya aja. Ya bisa teleport.
Revelio.
Oke, waktunya kembali nih berarti. Nggak ada lagi kan yang spesial? Iya. Waktunya
abandoned long ago,
kembali.
no doubt.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Kalau pakai apa namanya? River. Boleh dong kalau pakai Griffin.
Go!
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Emang ada enemy? Nggak ada kan? Oh, ada itu satu. Berarti itu kalau pakai sapu nggak bisa, tapi pakai ini bisa ya? Cuma harus jalan, nggak boleh terbang. Cuma kelebihannya pakai Griffin ini anu ya, bisa terbang tinggi, terus terbangnya ya sama sih sama kayak sapu, cuma boosternya itu nggak ada konstan anunya, ini apa namanya, kecepatannya. Ini waktunya turun daripada nanti nabrak apa namanya, barrier.
No need to race now, my friend. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Okay.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good
for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Ini ke atas ya?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Iska, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife.
Whoa.
The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Okay.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Ya untungnya dekat-dekat ini.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
But Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I have nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Okay,
thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Okay.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Ini 2 orang ya? Satu rumah.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Oh.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she'd just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Okay.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Ya kan nanti ketangkap nanti. Enggak kan?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head.
Iya,
Perhaps I'll find her there.
Ketangkep dia. Tawan.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Nggak bisa lompat. Harus muter juga ini.
Revelio. Natty's wand.
Tongkat.
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Ding, 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 ding. Halo?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick.
Apa ini sampai ke anu ya? Musim semi nggak ya? Musimnya ini. Atau endingnya di musim apa? Musim dingin ya? Kelihatannya sih endingnya di musim dingin. Kelihatannya. Tapi nggak tahu lagi. Nggak tahu lagi. Sampai kapan? Sudah dapat berapa persen aku ini?
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. A hidden door.
Kayak anu apa? Hufflepuff.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
Jangan lupa looting dulu.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Reparo.
Dan Reparo. Ah, ini loh.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Well, Duh, kok nggak bisa? Oh, nggak bisa. Aduh, sakit. Salah. Duh, gak kena. Tempatnya terlalu kecil. Au, sakit. Dar.
Don't do that! Glacis! Bombarder!
Revelio.
Oh, banyak sekali looting loh.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Kambing.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Oh, berarti ini tempat ini hasil jarahannya ya? Salah.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Udah selesai di sana. Bentar. Sip.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. Expulsion!
Oh, blick.
You're going to regret that. Expulsion! Bombardo! Expulsion! Glacius! Descender! Confringo! What are your folks doing? Glacius! Bombardo! Defender! Give it back! Depulsor!
Kuat orang ini. Ya, kesalahan tadi. Nggak apa-apa lah.
Revelio.
Kuat.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Mr. Ray.
Revelio.
What to do?
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Collect. Collect.
Over here. I
Collect.
need your help.
Sabar ya.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back.
Kok merah-merah?
One never knows how a
Kenapa ini?
curse will react to being broken.
Oke. Kebuka? Oke.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Oke. Sudah tak berikah tongkatmu? Sudah yang pakai ini lawan bos. Kalau lawan bos. Challenge. Swing. Gak ada ya.
Revelio.
Udah ada apa-apa ya? Ya sudah kalau begitu.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Jam kompas. Yang anu itu ya nih, apa namanya? Ini itu yang buku terbang itu.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Oh, lagunya kayak gini.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashfinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Okay.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Dedem. Nah, sekarang ke Poppy. Hah? Ada awal. Upgrade-nya sudah ada.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Ini salah.
Hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Terima kasih.
Revelio.
Aku belum ngambil.
Come on in.
Kotak
Come on
itu,
in.
Kak.
Don't be shy.
Ya, tapi turun kemampuannya. Oh.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ketinggiannya maksimal ini. Oh, Infinity. Oh, enggak. Kira Infinity. Iya. Halo,
I can
Poppy.
do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Ya. Kamu
Is
bisa,
this
kamu
where
bisa.
we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Pipain? Gak langsung dipanah kan? Wow. Wah, perutku. Wah.
What do you think you're doing here, human?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Bentar. Kakaknya datang kah? Apa itu kerip?
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Oh. Untung ada yang mau bicara.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me
Golden
before
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Oh, terima kasih. Untung gak kenapa.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
Berarti nunggu lagi?
I'll let you know what I find.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Diputar sedikit, geser sedikit, geser banyak banget. Seraku. Udah ada pesan baru, jadi langsung ke main quest. Berikan dulu aja. Off request mana? Room of request mana? Sedang. Tap, 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 tap. Ini seharusnya sudah nggak putus ya. Let's report. Oh, sudah full. Nggak besar-besar ya, yang kecil ini kamu butuh makan, ini butuh digosok, ini juga butuh digosok. Nunggu satu orang ini, satu master. Nah, warnanya yang terang-terang.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Belum makan, masih makan. Oh, sudah selesai semua. Kita lihat nih. Sudah semua. Oke. Sekarang anu yang kucing. Breeding kucing ini. Oh. Lucu. Nggak jadi ke main quest wis. Halo, mana ya? Oke. Sih. Nah. Oke. Nanti equip. Hanya ada yang lebih bagus kelihatannya. Nggak ada. Nggak ada. Tapi talentnya cuma 2. Nah. Itu 300 slot talent aku. Sip, kita selesai. Onyx. Semuanya bisa panik. Ini kita ganti ke level 3 ini. Control, traction, explosion. Oh, berarti yang udah deh lah. Yang ini belum. Pasnya nggak ada. Ring. Fokus ke sini. Oh, ini di dalam Hogwarts. Di mana ini? Cedem. Ya, terima kasih. Banyak yang mampir. Bentar aja. Rekomendasi. Oh, tampilannya.
Revelio.
Oh, tapi nggak ada yang baru, cuma tampilannya aja yang berubah. Bagus.
You cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Ngomong apa?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sangar.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Yeah, betul.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone.
Pemburu liar.
And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Okay.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Oh, gitu aja. Oke. Waktunya main quest. Setelah main quest ini setain aja lah. Makan. Teleport aja lah. Biar nggak lama-lama. Nanti belum tahu tempat anunya itu. Oh, lompatnya juga ada ya. Ya, itu aja lah. Ini. Bukan, salah. Ini nanti di mana ya? Karena ya tempat yang sudah gue buka teleportnya. Kalau nggak gitu harus terbang soalnya. Harus terbang ke sana dan juga lama proses terbangnya itu. Bentar. Oke.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Oh, dekat ternyata.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
Oh.
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh, berarti di Hogwarts.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Berarti ke tempatnya Profesor Fig.
You can't imagine how
you. Ele. What? Kok sudah malam lagi? Loh, oh, udah jadi masih. Wow, sudah ada pohonnya di sini.
Imelda Rays acts as if she invented
Damn.
Revelio.
Yang terlawan kak? Udah ada kan? Halo.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
Oh,
let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Wah, botolnya besar sekali. Dan isinya cuma sedikit. Oh, baju ini.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh ya, punya ya baju ini ya. Cuma topinya aja yang nggak ada yang sesuai. Jadi nggak tak pakai.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Kenapa?
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this one.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Dibohongi sama berarti.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor Black.
Hello?
How are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with you.
Professor, a word?
Ya, ada apa?
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Gak tahu ini selanjutnya gimana.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Apaan?
Miss
Ajak bicara
Broom,
sama dia.
a word.
Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Okay.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Oh, nggak diberitahu aku.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor,
Oh.
a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Suara apa
Since
ini?
I have you here,
Letak.
I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's
Hancur
wise?
terusan di sebelah kiri.
I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. Well, you cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Family motto.
Master does remember it.
Okay.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
In French?
Yes, of course. I order
Francis.
you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Wah, kelek.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Tapi buat masalah aku di mana-mana. Jelas ketahuan nih. Kelihatannya tadi ada. Surat saya nggak kebaca sih. Nggak ada ya. Wih, Hufflepuff.
I wish I'd never told you about my gobstone.
Yang quest awal-awal itu. Apa mainannya tak ambil. Tetap marah deh. Udah salah jalan sah. Betul apa salah jalan sih? Oh, seharusnya lewat atas bisa, tapi lewat bawah. Ya, ke bawah. Oh, maaf.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache.
Kan sudah tak kembali kan?
Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Oh. Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room.
Yeah.
You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Perasaan sudah sih.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Nice, lanjut. Oh, jauh di atas sana ya. Oh, di tempat ini. Ya kayak di tempatnya Ravenclaw. Oh, berarti di foto itu ya ruangannya. Bukan. Ternyata bukan. Oh, berarti yang kekunci itu. Bukannya di sebelah kiri.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Geledak. Oke.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Ding, 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 ding. Sebelum guys, kucing dulu. Krak.
Revelio.
Di atas masih ada lagi.
Aloha Mora.
Krek. Naik. Loh, ada lagi.
Revelio.
Ting, tapi nggak keluar apa-apa. Cuma kertas saja.
Revelio.
Oh, ini.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Lah minum.
Revelio.
Ini nggak bisa diambil dah. Tonic. Dah. Iya, ini nggak bisa diambil.
That must be the pedestal.
Dimasukkan dalam buku. Setelah lihat flashback ini langsung di end aja. Batu. Kok lama?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Use the tool.
The first you will need is a cloak.
Cloak. Coba.
I've had enough of Fellcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What? Nggak bisa ngekas loh. Aman.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
What?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Nggak bisa nyerang juga. Distract berarti nggak bisa ya?
I need to time this just right.
Permisi. Hai, tia.
I see a staircase straight ahead.
Itu kok nggak pindah-pindah. Nah. Oke. Berarti di dalam gambar apa di dalam buku atau buku gambar?
How could this happen?
Siapa yang bilang itu? Kamu kah yang bilang? Ini cerita nyata apa cuma karangan?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Ayo, permisi.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Ayo, putar balik. Oke, mantap. Kamu juga dong. Nah, oke. Lu lah kok ada dead di sini?
Nothing this way with no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Get.
Doorway looks closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Oh, potion. Berarti nanti bisa perang aku di sini.
Now's my chance.
Padahal tubuhnya sebesar itu nggak tahu aku lewat.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh, gitu. Invisible clock itu. Permisi ya.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Tapi nggak bisa dilumpuhkan.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Ganti cerita kah?
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Berarti bisa nyerang sekarang.
I've never felt such power.
Oh,
Depulsor. Revelio.
Revelio di sini enggak ada apa-apa. Cuma ayam dan dead aja yang ada.
Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
Kalau bisa nyerang sih lebih gampang. Terus ancen magicnya bisa dipakai ya di sini.
Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descend.
Ada.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor.
Descendo. Debolso. Stupido. Bombardo. Defendo. Descendo. Debolso. Bombardo.
Mantap.
Revelio.
Ada apa-apa? Wow. Gor.
Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso.
Gor.
Bombardo. Descendo. Bombardo. Defendo. Bombardo. Depulso. Protego. Stupido. Descendo. Depulso. Bombardo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombardo.
Iyalah.
Defendo. Bombardo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombardo. Defendo. Protego. Stupido.
Iya.
Bombardo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombardo. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombardo. Defendo.
Akhirnya. Tapi nggak ketemu itu ya?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Di belakang itu ada apa? Oh, reliknya itu. Oh, tadi bisa ke belakang.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her.
Oh, mati
We
nih.
won't be the same without her.
What?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Oh gitu. Ah, berarti yang dicari siapa Sebastian itu nggak ada ya.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Oh, patungnya menyesuaikan ya. Yang ini cewek, yang dua tadi cowok. Dari bawah.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus.
Wow.
Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What?
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Huh?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it.
Apaan?
I choose to embrace it.
Jadi angkuh ya, jadi arogan dia. Isadora itu. Di end di sini aja lah. Selamat jalan, selamat berjuang, sampai jumpa lagi, dadah.